contest is a steel cage match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Well, I'd say this is anything but awesome.
He's spoken like a true jealous Z-lister, Saxton. You're not even allowed on this side of the velvet rope.
Already such a WWE and Hollywood success. But the thing about Miz is he always wants more.
Yeah, and the Miz will stoop to any level to get more.
It works, doesn't it?
Miz can do it all. Movies, reality TV, even game shows.
Yeah, the only thing he can't do is actually shut up.
Maybe you should teach him how, Saxton. Why would you silence an A-lister?
Byron's never been on any list.
This guy is in for an all-out street fight against the toughest enforcer in WWE, Solo Sikoa. Here comes the new head of the table.
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy those who oppose him.
Now, there's absolutely nothing pretty about what Solo does in the ring. It's just pure savage aggression. One thing is for certain with Solo in the ring, we're about to see a beatdown.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa. And his opponent from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, The
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back.
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Neckbreaker.
Sikoa prevents that from connecting. And face first flapjack.
There's the backbreaker into the neckbreaker. Vintage Miz. Wards that off. What a response.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And the punishing streak of Sikoa just got a bit halted.
He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage.
There's a bit of primal feeling at play when you have combatants locked inside a steel cage.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's why a steel cage match is often reserved for the most heated of rivalries. This is something that needs to be contained and confined.
He answers right back.
And Sikoa isn't looking helpless anymore.
Now's a chance for Sikoa to get back into this match.
Oh, my God, what an elbow for the title. New champ. He kicks out instantly.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
And avoids taking any damage.
Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
Insulting. And Sikoa is starting to show the effects of this match on his face. Evasive maneuvering there.
My goodness, did you hear that shot? Boom, nice. That didn't go as Solo pictured. This past couple of weeks have really hit the gas in terms of this rivalry.
Sometimes people can just get under your skin, Cole. That's what's been happening here. It's kind of like an itch. Neither side can fully scratch right now.
Going to ascend the cage.
Making a move, but is it the right moment?
At the top of the cage now, taking it all in.
Oh my goodness.
He's dragged right off the cage, down to the mat.
Can't take too many falls like that if you want to make it out of here in one piece.
Sikoa gets out of dodge.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
He almost got caught by that one.
Kick finds it.
Miz turns it around.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
In full control here. Face first.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Kicks in the corner. Just going all out with every blow. Relentless offense courtesy of The Miz.
A killer instinct from Miz shining through.
Too late. There's a focused Miz showing just how dangerous he can be.
Here it comes.
Did the champ just finish the job?
There's two.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
The Miz never takes it well when he doesn't get what he wants. You have to think he'll start cutting corners soon. Oh, what a quick answer.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Solo Sikoa standing 10 toes down, ready to fight.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Solo was coming and got the dodge quick.
Miz in a very vulnerable position here.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Double axe handle.
Solo getting out of the way. You saw that being telegraphed.
This is it. This is going to be it. Skull-crushing fail.
Perfect execution from the champ.
Two. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
The Miz almost trying to appeal to the official there, but he needs to take that energy and focus on ending
Solo needs to start reacting quicker.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Opportunity now for Miz to catch. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Cole for the championship. Cole to be crowned champion. Quick shoulder up.
What is
going for the pin? Title on the line. The ref not even getting a one.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Reaching this point in the steel cage. Everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Oh, the claw right to the shoulder.
These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Win or lose, they are going home tonight knowing they gave it their all.
The Miz has it hooked.
Crushing finale.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
He did it. The Miz holds on to the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, The Miz.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We're in for some bad news.
The Barrett Barrage on a rampage. Oh, man, do I hope you're next, Saxton.
We're looking at a guy with knockout power, and now he has the venue to prove it.
Yeah, if this guy manages to corner his opponent on the canvas, there may be no escape from his strikes.
But guys, you have to believe his opponent has seen the game tape. Let's see if they adapt to his attacks tonight.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too. A man who's been champion everywhere he's ever competed, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And guess what? He's not showing any signs of slowing down.
And tonight, this man's technical abilities will be on full display.
In an underground match, guys like him love the physicality of this match.
Yeah, he's been dreaming of the holds and attacks he wants to use and how he'll dismantle the opposition.
He'll have to be razor sharp with his execution. No room for error in the brutal setting of an underground match.
He's got a good chance of becoming the new champion tonight, and the WWE Universe is buzzing about it.
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent, from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Wade Barrett.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
It certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. Known to put superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well.
Barrett saw it coming. Big boot!
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Sliding out of danger there. Oh, whipped right into the post.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
From the top,
Through the air. It connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
The clubbing forearm. Styles has the momentum against him here.
Styles being systematically worked on. Styles a step ahead. Vicious right forearm.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
You saw that one coming. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Oh, no. Now Styles is busted up.
It's almost
Taking flight. Whoa, look out. From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
oh,
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, what an arm drag.
oh, driver.
Spiked him.
There's return fire on AJ. Taking things back into the ring.
Watch out. All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Taking flight. Dodges out of the way.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Neck breaker.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
And he turned it around.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
And a well-timed counter.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
This might just do it. This might. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Wicked roundhouse kick. This is quickly turning into a slugfest. Oh, man. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
Oh, bad landing to the floor.
This one's heading to the outside. Boom! Boot! Nice. He'll take things into the ring.
Yes. Boom. Nice.
Flipped right into the post.
Boom! AJ with the wherewithal to avoid that. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Face first into the post. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Barrett's in a daze. Could be bad news soon. Finds room, lands a jawbreaker.
Boom!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing sign. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Wow.
Shot to the midsection connects.
AJ caught him.
Whoa, what a landing!
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
He met far into the face.
Ooh-wee.
The champ might have just sealed things. From the top.
What? They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Heading. Watch out!
Good Lord. Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Taking flight. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Wade Barrett.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense by the champion.
Now, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
What are they going to do here?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look who has arrived.
This isn't good. I don't know what they're going to do about this disadvantage. This could be a real mess. And this match is underway as Drew McIntyre looks to pick up another win here tonight.
Drew McIntyre hits hard, and he will not stop until his arm is raised in victory. Heck, Drew might not even stop after the match is over. It all depends what kind of mood he's in.
I think Drew is in a perpetual bad mood at this point, Byron, which only makes him more dangerous.
Taking on Cody Rhodes, about as clever as they come in the squared circle, which is part of what makes him so dangerous.
You don't get a nickname like the American Nightmare for no good reason, Saxton. Cody lives up. Figure 4 leg lock applied. It look trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
Whoa. Rhodes turns it around.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Rhodes timed that one.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Boom, what a kick.
Boom.
A narrow escape. The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars are actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions.
Oh, he flips that around.
Boom.
And that blow has him wavering.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Ooh. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal. Uh-oh.
Manages to slip out of the way. He's able to dodge out of the way. Double underhook. Into the powerbomb. Right into the pin.
He's able to kick out before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Catches the kick.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
He has an answer for Rhodes.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Vicious right forearm.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Let's go kiss.
Drew. The countdown has begun.
That might be all Drew needs. Into the pin. Two. Oh, he just kicked out.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
A bruising attack to the stomach.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Bam!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
So it's just going off with everything they've got now. That will leave you stunned.
Snap headbutt.
Oof. McIntyre getting set up. Time for the countdown. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
2 count. And gets the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
And a deflating loss for Cody Rhodes.
In the end, Rhodes had nowhere to go.
Well, we can't imagine what Cody's...
Thank you.
Well, we're about to start this matchup.
I have got goosebumps about this.
Look who's here.
What is this competitor doing out here?
Well, anything they want. I think the superstar's already playing.
This is going to be good, gentlemen. We've been waiting a long time for this match.
Yes, this is really good.
Well, hold on,
Look at
hold on.
this.
What the world?
Oh, the scheduled opponent was just unceremoniously dumped at the top of the entranceway.
And here comes the other. And we got chaos.
Well, no secret, these two can't stand each other. It's come to a head. Get out of the way.
The referee having no choice but to call for the bell.
Well, they weren't expecting this opponent, but they were ready to go anyway.
It's obvious these two have a vendetta against one another. It needs to be settled.
And hostility's boiled over between these superstars before they even got in the ring. Now we have a brawl on our hands.
The animosity between these superstars is just off the charts. I'm not surprised at all by what's happening.
Someone needs to get control of this. Fast thinking saved them there.
Oh, man.
The kick lands. Effective dodge. Ooh, stinging kick. Batista sidesteps it.
Batista's opponent seeing him as more of a molehill than a mountain right now.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now.
Just grounding and pounding. Reigns really having his way right here.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Did you hear that impact?
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Ooh, oh. And the knee.
Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Clearing up the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Reigns with a Superman punch!
Reigns setting him straight with his patented hard-hitting offense.
Always with authority. Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Really bad. Uh-oh. Irreparable harm has just been done to this competitor.
Smashed clear through our announcement.
That's it, and Roman Reigns has done it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's fight night.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
The Celtic Warrior has accomplished just about everything there is to accomplish in WWE.
Sheamus is always around for a fight. The success, hey, that's just a byproduct. Sami Zayn is ready for a fight.
And it is going to be a good one.
And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
So many titles and main events for Sami Zayn, all due to his unique offensive arsenal.
And Sami's capable of incredible punishing strikes, but he also has a relentless attitude.
And that is why Sami has accomplished so much in his career. The incomparable Sami Zayn, ready to give it his all once again.
The ultimate measure of a man is how he stands at challenging times, and Sami is always up for a challenge.
If there's one thing Sheamus has made clear in his time here in WWE, it's that he loves to fight.
No kidding, Cole. Red-hot temper, ferocious offensive style. Sheamus never backs down from a fight and has certainly never been in a fight that he didn't think he could win.
Well, I'm not so sure about sure that we're going to see a fight here tonight.
And then we've got Sami Zayn in the other corner. And no matter the odds, we know Sami is going to fight with everything he's got.
I hate to agree with you, Saxton, but you're right. It's never a wise move to bet against Sami.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock. Sweeps the leg.
And Sheamus is countered.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Zayn dodges just in time.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, Sheamus brought the fight in a major way during that exchange.
Corey, what do you think Sami Zayn's strategy is in this one?
Well, knowing Sami, he's probably got a whole game plan drawn up with several contingencies in case things go wrong. For some people, I'd say throw the plan out and live in the moment. But for Sami, sticking to the game plan has done him a world of good in the past, and it could again tonight.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch! And there's no doubt he'll be cursing Sheamus' name for weeks after that. Kill by Sheamus. No way Sami recovers from that.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Cannot believe that Sami Zayn wants to prolong this fight any further.
Well, guys, Sheamus loves a fight, so a part of him might be happy that this one isn't over. Jumping suplex released.
Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
Reversal. And that turns things around. And he's going to the top. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Oh, what a shot.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Bam!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh! Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Sharp punch.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Zayn able to adapt.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Dragon screw. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
And he's coming to. About to stumble his way into danger.
Kick right on point. We know what's racing through his mind.
Oh my gosh.
And that's a bold attack on Sheamus. One step ahead there.
The Celtic Warrior.
What noise? This is over. Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Boom. Connects on the kick. He just flipped the kick.
Has Sami in a penny predicament. Makes the cover. He's still in this fight.
I cannot believe that Sami Zayn wants to pull. Nasty boot by Zayn. Sheamus is in crisis mode.
Makes the cover and kicks out before the ref's count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
And Zayn is...
Sami Zayn downing his opponent with 2 clotheslines, ducking out of the way. What a drop kick.
Clothesline. Boom.
Able to slip out of that one.
Heavy clothesline by the Celtic Warrior. And a slam to follow.
And Sami dodges that.
Sheamus with a boom kick.
There's no way you can take any more of
Going
those.
for the
This is going to be over.
He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
A disappointing loss for Sami Zayn here tonight.
This is what happens when you take on a Celtic Warrior.
It is time for the crowd to take pictures and the competition to take notes.
Oh, Prince Pretty has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from seasonal residencies, weighing in at 212 pounds, Tyler Breeze.
One of the cornerstones of NXT, but often overlooked.
Yeah, we've seen Breeze stand toe-to-toe with Hall of Famers and main eventers and never really look out of place.
I've been in the ring plenty of times with Tyler Breeze, and I promise you, he's earned every bit of respect he's ever gotten.
Any opponent who underestimates Breeze will suffer a gorgeous loss.
He may have seen it all, but Kofi Kingston always presents a new challenge. One of the WWE's most beloved superstars.
With a career that has spanned decades, Kingston has held nearly every title of note in WWE.
And his opponent, representing the New Day, from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston!
A man some would credit with the creation of the power of positivity.
Yeah, Kofi Kingston has such a special bond with the WWE Universe. Basically, when Kofi wins, they win.
And you can never, ever count Kofi Kingston out. This crowd is excited for this one as it's go time for Kofi Kingston.
It's always go time for Kofi, Michael. People might see the dancing and goofing off as negative, but you've got to remember that the power of positivity fuels Kofi. It's what helps him get the job done.
Yes, despite any of those antics, Kofi Kingston remains as driven as ever in the ring.
And in the other corner, you saw the signature smirk of Tyler Breeze. Tyler looking like he works the ring the same way he would a fashion show runway.
That's part of Breeze's swagger, Saxton. Something you would know nothing about. Your mother still dresses you every day, while Tyler Breeze is drowning in requests from the world's most famous designers. Requests to adorn a fashion icon like Prince Pretty.
Taken down, took the legs right from under.
Manages to reverse it.
Back and forth, counter after counter. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
A surprisingly versatile wrestler, Tyler Breeze is often underestimated by his opponents.
Yeah, Tyler knows that, Cole. Breeze knows opponents get distracted by his beauty, and he uses that to unleash some very impressive offense.
Oh, kick right to the gut. And a kick. Breeze up high. Here we go.
Diving splash from the top. Incredible impact.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
This isn't even close to over. Dropping the leg.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Off the springboard.
Boy with the chop.
And Breeze's confidence has to be rocked after that.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Endless rights and lefts being delivered.
And a discus clothesline.
Oh, get ready for it.
Oh, he had Kofi scouted.
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
Kick out.
He just won't give up.
And he counters.
Ooh. Breeze moves out of the way.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Into the backstabber.
Kofi got him back.
And it looks like Tyler's bleeding.
And Kofi is on the verge.
Into the cover. And they're still in this.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And Kofi's starting to become disheartened. He's given every...
Grabbing the leg, single leg.
Able to reach the rope and put it on to the submission. What a counter.
Able to make a timely series of clotheslines delivered by this competitor. Manages to duck out of the way, followed by
Cover. Kingston needs to get the shoulder up here. He kicks out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Stalking their opponent. Heel kick.
Kofi couldn't avoid the big shot.
Shoulders are down. He manages to kick out. What strength.
such heart being shown tonight. Somehow, Kofi is still in this.
Kofi's got more guts than brains.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Effective arm drag.
Kofi with the setup.
SOS by Kingston.
Cover, cover, cover.
2. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, Kofi Kingston.
Tonight, Tyler Breeze did not survive.
If Breeze keeps this up, he'll move from citing WWE superstars to becoming a parking meter maid.
Jacob Fatu has arrived.
WWE Universe, it is time to say your prayers.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
You are looking at the new enforcer of the bloodline.
It's almost like a trained wolf that hunts down any prey and tears them apart.
And Jacob has strength, speed, and aggression unlike anyone else in WWE.
Perhaps the most loyal member of the bloodline, but also the most dangerous.
But if that loyalty ever goes away, Jacob might be even more dangerous than ever. Oh, Cole, don't even consider that. Jacob's love will never waver. The fight is on with Jacob Fatu, and this beast is as bloodthirsty as they come. When the Samoan Werewolf locks in, you can't do a damn thing about it.
Just seeing this guy makes me fear for my safety. Jacob Fatu tears people apart like he's possessed.
There's no doubt that Fatu is a dangerous man. He's unhinged, and right now the Samoan Werewolf looks ready to feast. And here's a cover. And the shoulder's up in time.
It's gonna take more than that.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Looking for the power with a sidewalk slam.
It's hard to believe and honestly pretty terrifying to think about, but Corey, so far we have yet to figure out just what Jacob Fatu's weakness truly is.
Yeah, Cole, it seems like when Jacob Fatu is a wounded animal, he's even worse to deal with, somehow even more dangerous, which is why you always have to stay on it. You simply can't be complacent or cocky for even a second against Jacob Fatu.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Oh. And Jimmy realizing he's not the only one in this match willing to do anything it takes.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Slips away just in time.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Snapmare takedown.
He's headed up high.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Straight into the pin. Shoulders up.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oh, man. Jimmy tied that one. Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Got out of the way. What a clothesline! Ouch! All the way up. Delivers the headbutt.
Right between the eyes.
super kick.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Lands the elbow.
Jacob Fatu trying to ramp things up. Oh! Super kick! Oh, he slips out of harm's way. What power! Thunderous powerbomb.
Headed to the top rope.
Super kick finds the mark.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
This is where you really...
Spear! Will Jimmy seal this up? Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Check out this power all the way up.
Sit out powerbomb.
Jacob setting himself up top.
Take off.
Oh, my. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Big elbow. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Oof.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the right.
Crossbody does the job.
Jacob Fatu taking flight with the moonsault. Terrible position for Jimmy.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a... Jacob Fatu taking flight with the moonsault.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
Here's the pin. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Jimmy Uso fell short and lost the match.
You can already see the effect this loss is having on Jimmy.
Yeah, he's instantly turning this failure into motivation.
The monster, WWE, has arrived.
And his opponent, from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
Fire in the eyes of Braun Strowman tonight. He's ready to attack.
Unchecked rage and aggression. out to barrel through the opposition.
The Strowman Express stops for nobody. The monster of all monsters, Braun Strowman, is one of the most feared competitors in all of WWE.
And for good reason, Michael. It's not just Braun's tremendous size, but his unbridled force. When he gets going, he's an absolute juggernaut.
Braun's certainly not a man you want to stand in the path of.
But the devil's work is never done, and Karrion Kross is living proof of that. With a combination of intense ruthlessness and devious mind games, Kross isn't someone you look past. He's someone who runs through you, mind, body, and soul.
Yeah, Kross is as dangerous as they come. You can never count him out, not even for a second. Flipping senton.
Oh! With the counter. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Braun got out of there. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
And he had Karrion's number there. Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed him across the ring.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Strowman wasn't having that.
Oh, clothesline.
Corey, we've seen over the years how Braun's anger can get the best of him. Do you think that could come into play here?
Well, it's always a possibility, Cole. Braun has a short fuse, and he really needs to keep his cool. He can't let his temper get the best of him this time.
All the momentum is with Strowman right now.
And believe it or not, Strowman is keeping his cool while going on the attack. He's not letting his temper get the best of him. Driven down with a Yokosuka.
He wasn't expecting this.
I can't believe this. I can't believe the nerve he's got interrupting this matchup.
You shouldn't be surprised, Saxton. This superstar only cares about one person, himself.
Look out. Watch out, watch out!
Hoisted up high here.
Clothesline attempt.
Into STO.
Strowman isn't taking this line down anymore.
That might be what gets Braun Strowman out of jeopardy.
Akam sent ringside.
Strowman.
Uh-oh. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Counters.
Momentum going back to his corner. This could...
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Strong kick out there.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
That catches Kross looking.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? These two are finding an answer for everything. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Kross here.
This is what happens when you meet a monster. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level. Headbutt.
Nothing fancy there. Karrion Kross
Looking to deliver.
With the final career.
Serious jeopardy for Strowman.
Shoulder up right away.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
That act of defiance is only going to provoke Karrion Kross. And here's the monster among men. Corey, look at the power.
Boom! Will it pay out for Braun Strowman?
Turning it into a pin for the win. And he's still in the game.
Kross is not so easily dispatched. He wants more. He demands it.
And Braun must be deflated right now. The air's been taken out of him. He's put so many competitors out with that same maneuver.
Agonizing.
The WWE like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
Braun Strowman submission hold, completely dominating. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go. A deadlift. Monster slam.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor.
Oh my God, what a win!
Here is your winner, Braun Strowman.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration.
These two have waited so long for this moment, for this matchup. And from behind.
This is not the way this was supposed to go down. The official just called for the bell.
You got to get an advantage by any means necessary. That's what this is about.
Yeah, we all got cheated out of seeing a spectacular matchup.
Here we have Drew McIntyre, a superstar you could consider a pro's pro. This guy has racked up a ton of time in the ring over his lengthy career.
A lengthy and highly decorated career, that is. I chalk that up to Drew's constant growth and evolution. He's bigger, badder, and better today than ever. Than he even was yesterday.
Over the years, one thing has always stayed the same, though. Drew McIntyre is one intimidating heavy hitter of an opponent.
And then we've got the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. A man whose resilience is something else.
Yeah, Corey, and that's really something you can't learn. Cody inherited incredible mat skills, the gift of gab, and hard-cooked. Resiliency from his superstar father.
When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. Cough Rhodes. McIntyre's in dire straits. I think the fuse has been lit here, guys.
Yeah, Saxton, now we'll see if this is dynamite or a dud.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
There's crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
He's just taunting his victim now.
And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair.
Ooh. Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
He's heading back to the ring.
This is going to get ugly.
Air Raid Crash Neckbreaker. Ooh.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Boom on the jaw.
Ooh, stiff kick.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
With the lariat. They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? And that's all, she wrote. Roman Reigns heading down the ramp. Looks like he has a bone to pick with someone.
Issuing a challenge here.
But will he get an answer?
He's been talking all this trash, so I hope he's finally ready to back it up.
No, I'm pretty sure he meant every word he said, Saxton.
No, we'll see about that.
He's looking to settle the score, officially issuing a challenge.
Yeah, but he's still waiting for an answer.
And this isn't the answer we were expecting, but we'll take a fight between these two any way we can.
There's the bell, and we're about to witness all-out chaos in this no disqualification match.
Yeah, this has got to be a pretty easy match for the ref tonight. No rules to enforce, just got to watch for that first fall. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
What a barrage of stops. The animal is being unleashed.
Yeah, Batista with impressive offense.
Stomping. Ouch.
Really challenging the tribal chief with that. Ooh. Batista with...
Boys, it's yeet time.
Okay, well, first things first, Saxton, you should never yeet.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso!
This is a man who has bled, scratched, and clawed just to get near the top of the mountain.
Jey has an unbelievable connection with the crowd, fully behind him in everything he does.
From tag team excellence to the main event.
It has been an incredible journey, and the good news is we're not anywhere close to it being over.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be
Jey Uso, what happened, the greatest tag team in WWE history. The Usos set for singles competition here tonight.
Jey has proven that he knows how to succeed under immense pressure as an individual, as a solo competitor. He's more than ready for this match.
And as we all know, diamonds form under pressure. Jey Uso has been that diamond in the rough here in WWE as of late.
But then we've got Big Bronson Reed, who's all about the simple things in life. Flattening his opponents and winning big. It's nothing personal. It's just business.
Yeah, unless Reed believes you've slighted or disrespected him in some way, Corey, then it gets mighty personal and physical. Oh, ouch! He dodges out of danger.
Lariat!
And Reed fends that off. DDT! Escapes out of that attack. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Vicious right forearm.
Oh, and Jey Uso goes for a quick ride. Looking to go up high. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Right to the throat. Gets out of dodge.
Clothesline! Boom! He finds a counter for Jey.
Elbow drop, big time. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
Ooh, he saw it coming.
Big Bronson Reed is as tough as they come, but he has a habit of letting things go off the rails if they don't go exactly as he planned. Hopefully, Reed can keep his cool and roll with the punches in this one.
A nice thought, but maybe easier said than done for someone with Reed's temper. What impact! Is this it? Is this the end? And he easily stops the ref's count.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso. Up high. Look out below. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And he heads back into the ring.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to... Look at this! Crash and burn.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake. Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. And he kicks out at 2. Not yet.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Oh, the spear!
Will Jey end this? Oh, going right into the pin.
2. It's over. It is over. Here is your winner. Main event, Jey Uso stands tall. Your winner here tonight.
Main event Jey Uso doing main event things.
You have got...
Cody Rhodes on the way to the ring. The challenger has something to address.
Making quite the declaration here.
Yeah, those words have to perk the champ's ears up. That was quite the statement from Cody Rhodes.
He's planning to deliver big in his next match.
Hopefully he's not biting off more than he can chew.
Here comes the prize fighter.
A man who always looks ready for a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Well, he calls himself the prize fighter, and he's earned that moniker as of late.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. You have to remember main event battles with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Roman Reigns.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
The world's most dangerous man is here.
Ken Shamrock's going to knuckle up and get himself some here tonight.
And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
Ken Shamrock earned his moniker of the world's most dangerous man, and he's set on living up to it.
Shamrock looking to make short work of his opponent tonight. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. Ken Shamrock is a fearsome competitor with his experience in various combat sports and his willingness to participate in unorthodox matches. He's as versatile as he is dangerous, and he's very dangerous.
Kevin Owens, though, he has a dogged persistence you just can't teach. He refuses to let go of any issue or perceived slight, no matter how small.
Well, it can surely be annoying if you're on the receiving end of that persistence, but watching it, it's part of why the WWE Universe can't get enough of KO. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Wicked kick to the face. Oh!
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Oh!
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here. And I can't tell where exactly it's coming from, but Kevin is bleeding pretty badly now.
Ooh!
Nice takedown. Stack them up. And there's the kick out. Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
Turning it around here.
He kicks out before two.
He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
He's looking a little battered now.
Yeah, Shamrock showing plenty of ferocity there. You know, Kevin Owens' love for fighting is often an asset, but it can also be a weakness. A smart opponent would feed KO's rage, get him so worked up that he's swinging wildly and making mistakes.
Fueling Kevin Owens' rage seems like a dangerous strategy, Corey, but I suppose it could pay off.
Big forearm.
And now the gears are turning for Shamrock.
And Owens is so worked up right now. It's like a blind rage is taking over, and it keeps causing KO to make mistakes.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for... reason. Oh, perfect kick. Boom. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Shamrock's offense is debilitating.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
From the opposition.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Great thinking to stop Owens. Owens high risk. From way up. Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Returning to the ring now. Oh, an uppercut.
Might have lost a tooth.
Owens taking in another punishing attack there.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Crank in the head.
He averts the offense.
Kick right in the face. Oh, devastating kick.
Ooh, steered away there.
German suplex. Oh, what a response.
Lights out. DDT connects. What a forearm.
Great escape by Owens.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Making his way to the top here.
Taking flight.
And Shamrock reverses. A reversal. He saw that coming. Forearm. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Shamrock gets intercepted.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Uh-oh. And completely missed the mark.
And now that terrible error makes this a critical moment in the match. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Then Shamrock picks the leg, looking for the ankle lock submission.
Ankle lock in by Shamrock. Will his opponent tap out? Focused up, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold. Countered into a new cover. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Ken Shamrock looking to make his opponent tap out. The ankle lock is...
Got to get out of this ankle lock in a hurry. Trying to get creative. Stomping away, and he's free.
Fighting tooth and nail, back and forth for supremacy. This could be anyone's match.
War waging on. The battle yet to be settled.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Oh. Nice.
Stunner! That can do Shamrock in.
The cover and a kick out. What on earth?
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And you gotta wonder what else Kevin Owens needs to end this.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you got to be on your toes at all times.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived, and a fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
Weighing in at 254 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Something tells me the countdown to Claymore has already begun.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The bell rings, and it's Drew McIntyre looking to get this one-on-one match going here.
Drew has a perpetual chip on his shoulder. That's what drives him, even in his darkest moments. You can call Drew a hater, call him bitter, but none of that matters in the long run.
Oh, down for the pin, and an easy kick out.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
A reversal, well scouted. Oh, what a tackle.
And he avoids what was coming.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Up and
Spine buster!
ooh.
How do you win a no DQ match, or even survive it?
By being fearless. You can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe. Uh-oh!
McIntyre turns things around. Off the rope.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Turns that in his favor. An elbow will break that up.
Slam! What impact.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And it looks like Cody will face another hard test.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Big forearm.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
into a monkey flip. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Trading back and forth blows now. Ooh.
Oh! Getting the upper hand with an elbow right to the back of the neck.
Oh, we got company here.
The damage is already done.
The superstar.
Oh, what was that?
Now I'm really confused.
A shocking turn of events.
Byron, I'd say you're always confused, but I'm with you here.
What is this all about?
That seemed And now here's the cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Running Bulldog. But can he put it away? Fending off a 2 count there.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Anticipated that.
Kick right to the body. Caught that and reversed it. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Oh, he cuts it off. He finds a... Counter for Rhodes.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh! He gets out of the way. Ow! Boom! After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed at this point.
Back dropped. Oh, man. Boom!
Oh, what a kick.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
I think he's totally gassed. Could be getting...
The countdown is on, gentlemen.
McIntyre
He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them. The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match.
Future shot, DDT.
Wasting no time, shoulders are down. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. McIntyre might have him.
Cover! Oh, he was almost finished.
The never-ending fight in Cody Rhodes, absolutely undeniable right now.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to... Oh, roll up here. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Yeah, Cody has to plot a way to get back into this.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Into a monkey flip. And McIntyre getting clobbered there.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? We could see a count out here.
Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner.
Whoa, serves him up there. Maybe that will change his attitude.
Cody Rhodes.
Standing tall in victory after getting stabbed in the back.
Gotta love a comeback story, guys.
Absolutely, Byron.
You just gotta be feeling proud getting the win after someone turning their back on. The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
A man who was once one of the most dominant stars in history. Led the original bloodline with an iron fist.
Wait. What do you mean once? Roman is still as dominant as ever.
But one thing's for sure, he is ready to prove that this is still his show, with or without the bloodline.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff? It's Batista.
And his opponent from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
The Animal has conquered countless iconic heroes in WWE.
And Batista, he doesn't fear any beam.
No fear, no trepidation, all focus.
Yeah, add to that, Corey, Batista's frightening presence and overwhelming intensity.
Brutality awaits. A vicious battle for survival is about to begin.
Batista may be the valedictorian of the School of Hard Knocks, from childhood all the way to WWE.
Yeah, but you could say Batista's time as a member of Evolution really created the DNA for the Animal.
His intimidation factor's off the charts. He just pummels you with brute force.
Yeah, nothing more dangerous, hungry, and aggressive than the Animal, Batista.
The Animal, Batista, is here. And the intensity level in the building has definitely risen since his arrival.
The big man simply doesn't know how to be any other way, Cole. That intensity that you speak of is seeping through his pores. It's running through his veins. Many have tried to contain him, tried to contain him, but they've all learned the hard way why you don't try to tame the Animal.
Yeah, and from the look in his eyes, tonight could be yet another hard lesson taught.
And then we've got the OTC Roman Reigns, who's looking once again to regain his seat at the head of the table.
Well, there's always been a bit of turmoil in the bloodline. Roman has made it clear what his intentions are. It doesn't matter if you're friend or family. If you're standing in his way, you've got a target on your back.
Batista's intensity, it always serves him so well. Corey, I imagine that will be the key factor in this match for the Animal.
Absolutely, Cole. That intensity will be a major factor in this match. As long as Batista can keep it up and keep pushing the pedal to the metal, he should have this one in the bag.
No, stops the count at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Ooh.
And in a turn of events, the Animal found himself on...
What a spear by Reigns. Reigns got all of it.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. A kick out. Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. Kick out at 1.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still has an end to this battle. Solid punch. These two trading one blow after another. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh, ouch. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Kick.
Nasty kick. Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner.
Superman punch.
Following it up with the cover.
There's 2. And still in this.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
just punishing their opponent.
Launched right out of the ring. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason? Oh, gets put into the barricade.
Driven into the barricade.
Oh, my gosh. So confident is Batista. He thinks he's got this one all sewed up.
He got in. He got in. Just a book.
Here's the cover. Does he have it? His arm shot off the mat before one.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Reigns hits it. Will Batista recover?
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. It's over. Roman Reigns gets the win.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The bitter taste of defeat in Batista's mouth.
The Roman Empire grows as Reigns continues to conquer his opposition.
The crowd on their feet.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso.
The one thing that hasn't changed about Jey Uso is his unrelenting desire to be at the top of WWE.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think anything can hold him back. Jey Uso has truly reached main event status.
And Jey looks ready to deliver on his unbelievable hype.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
And from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight.
The look in his eyes says Sheamus is ready for another 5-star brawl.
You think this guy cares about ratings?
Here comes the first mixed martial artist in WWE history, Ken Shamrock.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
Shamrock just so disciplined and always so focused.
Until he snaps, and then a massacre erupts.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
One of the WWE's most beloved superstars.
With a career that has spanned decades, Kingston has held nearly every title of note in WWE.
And representing the New Day, from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston!
Kofi Kingston, living proof that hard work pays off in the end.
The entire WWE Universe followed Kofi in his decade-plus journey from rookie to respected veteran to WWE Champion.
Kofi Mania was truly an unforgettable moment when it all paid off for Kofi at WrestleMania.
Michael, Kofi continues to inspire people to this day, and I think even more people will be inspired tonight. Here comes the Samoan Werewolf.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob
To say Jacob Fatu has made an immediate impact would be kind of an understatement, guys.
Well, Fatu's first WWE match was the main event of Money in the Bank, where he helped the New Bloodline beat Kevin Owens, Randy Orton, and Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, that wasn't impressive enough, Corey. He won a tag team title opportunity in his second match, which led to championship gold in just his third WWE match.
And I predict there will be many more main events and title wins for this man.
There is nothing but pure hatred in his eyes.
What are you talking about, Saxton? Jacob Fatu loves Solo. He says it all the time.
Because Solo wants destruction. Jacob is more than happy to deliver it.
The one-man wrecking crew has arrived.
And from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds,
I'll tell you this much, the monster of all monsters is more than just a nickname.
This monster has stood toe-to-toe with every giant in WWE and slain them all.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. And we always mention the importance of holding the contract in the Money in the Bank briefcase. I don't think its significance can ever be overstated.
It's literally a life-altering opportunity. The chance to become a champion at the moment of your choosing. It's changed careers in the past, and I'm sure we'll see it again. Suplex. Big right hand from main event.
A lot of matches already so much chaos, but every additional competitor increases the insanity, and thus the window of opportunity becomes that much smaller.
Indeed, Corey, these matches are never easy, but every competitor added to the fray just makes it that much more difficult. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Driven into the steel steps. Great response to AJ there. Caught in a bad spot. Flying forearm smash.
Able to avoid hard contact.
The side massive splash. That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Caught with a lariat.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Very nice. The powerhouse Strowman knocked the belt off his block.
Yeah, Kobe's physicality is in full effect.
Launched into a German suplex. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
And Kobe fights back. Watch out, German suplex. Scattered it, fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
And he retaliates.
Jay had there in a hurry. Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes. Good defense there.
Single arm back body drop that takes power. Delivers the knee.
He just put it through the table, and who knows what he's thinking now.
Well, there are no signs of the brutality ending yet, Saxton.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Going up the ladder now. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
He avoids the contact.
He knows what he needs to do and where to put that ladder. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Hellacious power slam.
Gets the wrestle. What a counter.
Oh, wow.
foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. We've seen these men unleash a lot of devastating offense. Incredible that this match hasn't ended yet.
It might just be a matter of time. This one is close to coming to a head.
But it looks like that hook grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here is your winner, and Mr. Money in the Bank, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
And Rom And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He has heard enough, and now he's out here to do things face to face.
Maybe even set the record straight.
He might not have expected this interruption, but he better be on high alert now.
And just like that, the offer is on the table.
The WWE Universe now waiting on the response.
And he's accepted the challenge. The champ's not backing. Hollywood Hogan once again proving that when you
going for the early pin here. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner.
Well, I'd say this is anything but awesome. You've spoken like a true jealous Z-lister, Saxton. You're not even allowed on this side of the velvet rope.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, The Miz.
The Miz, a two-time Mr. Money in the Bank, although he hardly earned it.
Bite your tongue, Saxton. You're just jealous of The Miz's amazing legal skills. This is a superstar who truly makes everyone around him even better. Think about his gorgeous wife, Maurice, his 2 daughters, hell, even me.
What about me?
What about you, Saxton? Miz doesn't want anything to do with you.
And it's go time right here for The Miz. The time to pat himself on the back is over. Now he has to be ready to fight.
If you ask me, The Miz looks ready. And we know when the A-lister's in the building, greatness follows him wherever he goes.
Take away the red carpet glitz and leading man look, and The Miz is a dangerous competitor who knows how to take complete control of a match and tear down his opponent.
And on the other side of the ring, ready to kick their opponent in the mouth, is Jimmy Uso.
When Jimmy launches an attack, you don't know how far he's willing to go to beat you.
Oh, Miz turns the tables.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Oh, that does not look good.
Yeah, it seems to have opened him up pretty bad.
Ooh, well measured. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot. He counters with a great reversal.
Stiff forearm shot.
Big boot. Ooh. All right, Corey, what does Jimmy Uso need to do here to secure himself the win?
He's got him down. This could be it.
Kicks out at just 1.
He's not even close to being done yet. Miz telegraphing that one. Holy timed offense there.
Oh, and it's reversed. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. The streak of Jimmy Uso somewhat returned in kind there.
Yeah, a moment where The Miz can tip the scales in his favor. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now. This is...
Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Ooh, just cranking the head.
Momentum has shifted towards The Miz.
Miz is fired up, gentlemen.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Ooh, he's looking banged up here, guys. Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
That competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will...
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh! Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Slugging away with everything they've got. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
tension setting in, and neither one of them is letting up rapid-fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Kick by The Miz. DDT.
Stand up and appreciate the technical mastery of The Miz.
He wants to end this for the win. Kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Miz has it hooked. Scott passing foul. Does Jimmy have any fight left?
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
And The Miz is starting to throw a tantrum. He might be getting desperate here, guys. And Miz gets stopped in his tracks.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me! Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Clothesline! Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Taking flight.
Crash landing.
And into the corner he goes. Ooh, huge splash.
Jimmy Uso looking to put this away. He got the shoulder up in time.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Top rope.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
That misstep could have cost them this. Miz from behind, hooked up.
For the skull-crushing finale. Will that save us up for Miz?
And into the cover. Guys, can you believe how great that match was?
But hold on a second. What'll happen to the lights?
Oh my God, no!
Got a hold of him. All the way up and down.
Drew McIntyre probably has some thoughts on what's been going on around here. The champ taking his own opportunity to make a statement.
Gotta say, always love hearing what the champ has to say.
Yeah, never a dull moment when he's got the mic.
He is headed straight to the ring.
and with quite a bit on his mind.
I'm sure he disagrees on a few points that have been made here tonight.
He wants to prove he's the best, and now he's got a chance.
Let's see how this plays out.
Wait, he said no? When faced with a challenge, he just looks the other way?
Yeah, I really don't know what to make of this.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring.
The symphony can only mean one thing. It is time for Seth freaking Rollins. Listen to the WWE Universe. They're singing along, and they're not done yet. He's held the Intercontinental, the US, the WWE, and the Universal titles, each on multiple occasions.
Truly one of the greats of the era. Remain calm and do not allow AJ to get under your skin. That's what this gentleman has to do.
Yeah, because the moment he allows that to happen, AJ's won this match. This is one of the most complete competitors in the history of sports entertainment, AJ Styles.
One of the most influential competitors of this generation.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Brownsville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
AJ Styles has a trophy case filled with titles, a WWE Grand Slam champion. This man has done it all, and he has absolutely no fear.
There is one thing we've learned all throughout the years, and that's do not bet against AJ Styles.
Hey, he might not be the biggest dog, but AJ Styles has got the strongest bite.
And there's no one who fights bigger, bell to bell, than AJ Styles.
You're right. If AJ's breathing, AJ's fighting.
There's the battle, and we have one of the biggest stars in all of the WWE, Seth freaking Rollins.
Over his lengthy and highly decorated career, Seth Rollins has endeared himself to the WWE Universe. They sing his song, they chant his name, and it drives Rollins to accomplish incredible things in the ring.
Yeah, when the crowd is fired up, it fuels Seth and pushes him past his own limits as a competitor.
And AJ Styles is also out here completely focused on what matters, winning. Doesn't matter how he does it, AJ just knows he needs to win.
Yeah, AJ has no problem getting the job done by any means necessary. It's not pretty, but it's what AJ's about these days.
As we know, Corey, Seth does not take well to being disrespected, but that may be exactly what AJ wants to provoke.
AJ wants pride to get in the head of Seth. Eventually, Rollins is going to grow frustrated, and maybe AJ just wants to tread water to stay in this fight until Rollins' frustration gets the better of him.
Takedown, put it to the crossface, gets cinched in, this could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Oh. Spinning kick to the gut. And he comes in under the ropes now. And that maneuver really looks to have rocked AJ.
Seth with an absolutely predatory attack there. You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I've noticed the same. There's definitely something of a rivalry here. Oh, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go.
Rollins with that maneuver just proved he's as much of a menace as he's ever... Well, I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No!
Stop! Oh, man. Guys, I see blood on the face of Styles.
Cover. No, he beats the count.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his.
Predicted what was coming. Oof.
Things are looking dire for AJ Styles right now.
I'm not sure how much Styles has left. Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. And gets sent right into the corner.
From the middle rope, hooking up their opponent. Tornado snap suplex.
Choose any Seth Rollins nickname you want, they're all true. And the WWE Universe can't deny it.
No way.
AJ capitalizes on that misstep.
Hooked up and DDT.
Styles with a head of steam toward the top. From the top. Crash into the floor.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Counter. Saw it coming. Ooh. Crucial moment. A revolution knee by Rollins.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. And he He's got to be proud of himself after that victory.
Look
who's here. Here comes the champ.
We did not expect to see this. The champion making his way down to the ring and inside the ring.
It's obvious after that performance, this superstar has caught the attention of the Kingpin. What is the meaning of all this?
I would love to find out. All about the gold.
Our crowd has their ears open for whatever Braun Strowman is about to say. The challenger has something to address.
Making quite the declaration here.
Yeah, those words have to perk the champ's ears up. Everyone's on notice with those words from Braun Strowman.
A very bold claim by the challenger.
Hey, this is the kind of confidence you have to have if you're going to become a champion in WWE.
It looks like Luke Gallows has something to say here.
He's looking ready to deliver some choice words. Let's hear it out.
And he's already thinking in that champion's mindset.
Yeah, but he's not a champ. Yet.
The champion has made his presence known.
And whenever he comes to the ring, everyone listens.
This has the likelihood to get physical in a hurry.
I can't believe the champ made that challenge.
He's always been a fighting champ.
I don't get it. Why turn the match down?
Well, maybe he wants a match on his own time, but he definitely wants nothing of it tonight.
Cody Rhodes on the way to the ring. Heading to the ring. He's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
He's issuing a huge challenge. Will it be answered?
I hope so.
I thought we were about to see a face-off, not a no-show.
Yeah, the crowd isn't too happy either.
Yeah, a lot of dissatisfaction in the building tonight. Carlito has always been an exceptional talent. There's something about his more mature version. of him that makes him that much more dangerous and somehow even cooler.
But then we got Wade Barrett, who is so focused on causing his opponent extreme physical harm.
That's true, Saxton, but Barrett also creeps into people's psyche and challenges their convictions. He's dangerous on multiple levels. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Carlito's a wily veteran, slippery even. You can never keep your eyes off him, never quite trust that he's going to play things fairly.
Which is exactly why you need to be on high alert if you're in the ring with Carlito, Cole. Don't trust that Carlito will play by the rules, and don't let him bait you into falling into one of his traps.
An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
And this is how you have to play things against Carlito. Staying alert, not letting Carlito pull off any
Cover. Could this be it?
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Counters with an attack on Carlito. Big back body drop.
Sent to the corner.
Wicked clothesline.
Winds of change have arrived.
Looks like some words have been exchanged.
And body language is telling me that it might not have been the kindest.
That was a long 2 count there.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Trading counters here.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves. And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Oh, and Wade manages to counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. These two showing how well they know each other.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Here we go. Oh, crushing impact on the splash. That might have put it away. 2 count. This champ has been a fighting champion.
No doubt about that, and unfortunately for their potential challenger, their dreams just went up in smoke.
Oh, wait a minute. What did you say about potential challenger? Look who's here. Standing face to face with the champion.
And the champion reminding this superstar where the power lies.